Wow, that loaded really fast? I was like, oh yeah, it's PS5 game. I'll just grab a beer real fast while we're loading. Boom, we're in it, we're done. Already finished loading. That's insane. I want to get all the exclamation points out of here, so we're gonna go test weapons. VR headset. Whoa, there's tutorials? Should we do the tutorials? Whoa, this is just like the VR missions from Metal Gear. Yeah, I'm on base PS5 and I'm like, what the fuck? How did they cook? Drawbridge VR, activate immersive gooning system. I lost immediately. We have not yet. No, we haven't. I hope they don't just all have the same stuff. Oh yeah? Gotta be honest, I don't know anything about VTubers, but I think it's very cool that that VTuber is in the game. But I don't think that that collaboration is for me specifically. Wait, how do I get past this guy? Also, is this guy following me? Fuck. Do I have other weapons I can use? No. Maybe he didn't see me? Oh. Is the parry harder? No, it's identical. Which is to say very easy. Alright, maybe I'm not supposed to use my strand here. Maybe I'm just supposed to lock in. Also, I didn't realize the Odra deck was telling me where the nearest enemies are. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't check if there was like an auto prompt or anything. I just kind of rolled with it. Wait, how do I get this dude to move? Oh. That was easy. I just had to bitch about it on the internet. Alright, Odradek, where's the final goon? I can break these cuffs! Get there, get there! What's up, Very Weird Rose? What's up, Mercury? Yeah, this game rules so far. I'm a big fan. Now oh, I need to see if my bridges got any likes. So as long as I scroll over these, like it won't have the exclamation point anymore because I scrolled over them because I really don't want to do fucking beginner training missions. As you can tell by the fact that that took me 4 tries, I'm already a pro. Oh, it did go away. Thank God. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go connect up Australia. Aw, a new little charm. And in less than a minute hit a tree. Yeah, we failed the fuck out of that mission. Mech Boy, thank you for the follow. Are you on? I am on base PS5. It plays incredibly well on base PS5.
Probably come in handy down the road.
Yes.
Really, Sam? Your buttocks?
It's just like God of War.
What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Like MGS5 base PS4 good? I'm not sure. I played MGS5 on the fucking. It was on PS3, right? I'm pretty sure I played it on PS3. I would have to look for where my copy is. And Gundam versus Vids? Hell yeah!
You think you have a choice?
New flashbacks, chat room? It's the Mads Mikkelsen moment of this game. But like, just speaking on this game, it plays with like no frame rate drops and incredibly quick loading on
Always got these flashes
on base PS5. Like the rendering distances look super good.
I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a
Yeah, I'm wondering how
different,
much
of
the folks in Australia, because they made it seem like I only had to hook up like a couple networks, but we shall see. Yeah, we try to do Gundam Versus days. We haven't done one in a while, but we do fighting games on Sundays, and sometimes we spring into Gundam Versus. I need to wash my hair. I'm hashtag femcel today, chat room. I need to shower. Do we just not get anything? I respect that. Oh yeah, let's check our likes. Let's check our likes, chat room. This is important. Was Rose Gundam your favorite? No, it's Burning Gundam, but Rose Gundam is cool. Do likes matter this time? I hope not. I hope not. Wait, where can I tell how many likes I have? There's 14 people in my network. I don't know how many likes I had previously. You used to be able to view your exact, like, stuff that you had set down. And I don't know if you can still do that. Oh, maybe if I scroll over, like, the bridge that I made? Or the generator? 106 likes on my generator? Let's go. Alright, let's check this bridge. 842 likes on my bridge! Let's go. Alright, let's check this bridge. 0 likes on my bridge. 0 likes. Do you have opinions on Lucy and Guilty Gear Strive? No, I haven't really had opinions on Strive in a little while. I have not played it since Season 4 came out. Like, I haven't played Venom or Unica. What am I doing here? I'm supposed to go through the gate or some shit, right? Which is up the mountain. I see. Alright, well, let's make some bridges. And let me turn off my bullshit markers that I don't want anymore. Nope, that one's fine. Okay, I just had the one, I guess. They're goated, by the way, even if Venom is kind of weak. Like, I don't mind having a weak character in a fighting game. I think it makes the mains cooler. That's why I main completely fair and honest and honestly kind of weak character. Guys, let's just get 3 of these bad boys. Actually, we don't really have the metals to fabricate anything, so this will just be for generators. We could put some ladders down, though. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I'm not allowed to put you on the screen as per the Twitch rules. but I appreciate you nonetheless. I'm glad I can finally stream without dropping frames again. It truly is a dream come true. I miss Lou also. We do have, actually, will it let me? See? Lou's just fine.
Everything's okay.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam.
Okay, Dollman, damn.
When
My
all is
fault.
said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Whoa, someone upgraded my generator? And my bridge? Duck! Wait, that means we could maybe put a hologram if I made the... Next time we come by our bridge. I'll have to remember to make a hologram here. Damn, they fully upgraded. People really liked my bridge. This bridge, though? What is it for? What is that accomplishing? I'm gonna start shit-talking other people's structures. This structure is so cringe. Oh, jumping? Did it do that in the first game? Reduce your boots more? I cannot recall. Yeah, did they release anything other than the key art for Lucy? Like any gameplay? I am curious who she plays like. Are decks on the other bridges for real? We need to find something that a lot of people get wrong and we could just make our own little TV too high of the Death Stranding universe. Caroline Polachek song, chat room. Get ready for muted VOD. It's the title, it's the subtitle of the game. They have a lot more music cue moments than I anticipated in this game. I don't think they've gotten to the point of overusing them, but if they keep going at this rate, they're definitely gonna stop hitting hard. Alright, there's the gate we've been looking for, chat room. Oh, this is gonna be sick, I think. These plate gates are a brand new concept to this game, so I'm curious if we can... Whoa, lightning strikes? Let's go. Through the storm?
Oh yeah.
Alright, here we go, chat room. Oh, it's the new Homo Demons. This shot was in the trailer. Well, almost. I'm sure they'll show the shot in a second. Yeah, these are a new faction from this game. We don't know much about them.
What's the deal with them?
Yeah, Homo Demons
I've never
were
seen them before.
Higgs's terrorist group from
They
the
almost
first
look
game.
like they're on a pilgrimage.
You can just waltz right through the gate like that.
It's true. What's up, Chrissy Hardy?
It seems so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the Chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Whoa, what? Gatequake,
Brace yourself,
gatequake.
Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that.
Yeah, I was like curious what I would think about Dollman, but so far I think he's so cool. Should we take a sippy of... I don't even know what our liquid is. Oh, it's just drink. I guess it's just water. Cringe. Where's my monster energy? I am curious if you can be struck by lightning. That is still what I'm waiting for. Like, maybe if you have too tall of packages, you act like a lightning rod. I think that would be pretty sick. Big old 2-liter, right? Or just drinking from a big gulp. Alright, I'm curious. It looked like it was some sort of mirror thing previously. Oh, I was trying to slow walk to build tension, but it just brought us into a cutscene, which is fine. Oh, the BB pod is different through the gate. He's at the aquarium. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's the same symbolism as the first void out in the first game, with the 5 figures in the air.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
No Higgs yet, unfortunately. Hopefully soon. His dongus was just out there. I respect that. Whoa, the tar has some sort of stamina reduction effect.
Should be a terminal this way.
Should I go in the goop?
Let's keep moving.
Aw. Goopy.
Almost there.
Yeah, I think the only, like, character we've really seen besides Fragile is whatever the cool katana-wielding Raiden-esque character with the Odra deck on their face is. We did see them, and they, like, saved us from whatever that new faction is, and then fucking teleported away. Fucking nothing personnel kidded us. Yeah, it was straight up like, you're that ninja? Yeah, he gave a lot of Jetstream Sam vibes. And of course they did the cliche thing every katana wielder does in any piece of media where they like slowly sheath the blade and then everybody falls over and dies. I like the new Cupid design. I looked on Kojima Productions. I'm like, oh, I should get a legit one. That would be really cool. $450 fucking dollars. Kojima Productions, you're fucking me. Yeah, we haven't seen Definitely Not Solid Snake yet, which is a bummer. Damn, I'm good at walking in a straight line. A great idea for a goal. I'm curious now. I'm curious to hear it. We were trying to think of fun sub goals to do. We used to do like a show a plushie every 3 subscribers.
Thanks again, Sam. The Chiral network connection to
Hi,
us
Fragile.
is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan...
Yeah, we got this plushie today. The big cryptobiote. But then fucking Kojima Productions for Death Stranding 2, they were like, what if we released an even better cryptobiote plush? And it sold out in fucking 3 seconds. Wow, they weren't lying. Oh, it is like an anchor. It's not a gun. Okay. Or like a hook. A hook thing. Which is kind of what an anchor is if you think about it. Yeah, it feels like there's a lot more like Metal Gear inspiration thrown into this game, which I think is cool, honestly. Like, even the bad guys look like some of the generic goons from like Metal Gear Solid 2 and 4. Oh, what's this?
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Right? I'm trying to theorize who the fucking patron is. Because they alluded to it before. Because Drawbridge is a civilian outfit, but they're getting funding from somebody. I thought it would be George Miller's character, but he's just the captain? Hi, Charlie. So I'm like, maybe it's Hartman? But I don't know. Do you still hold the triggers to nullify the weight shifting? Yes, but they tweaked it slightly so that holding the triggers doesn't just immediately mean you never have to worry about balance again.
People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam.
Oh, that's the patron?
I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
Yeah, I think our boss
You
might be
trust me.
Skynet.
I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
Honestly, these side characters are wilder than the first games. At least in design.
How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice.
I don't like that.
Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Sam, it's Hartman.
Ugh.
Sam, this is Die Hartman.
I think he should take the role of Dead Man, given what happened in the first part of the game. A reformed Amelie? It would be interesting.
It's been a while.
There was a... Sam had a dream of a giant Amelie, so I do hope she plays a part in some way. I mean, she has to an extent, right? Also, they finally mentioned Malingin. They didn't bring that name up during the recap, which I thought was wild.
Call me Dead Man.
I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Oh, do I have to do this for every character? Want to play spoiler-free super fair? Thanks for dropping in though, and I
Hello,
appreciate the
streamer.
12 months of
Want to
sub.
play spoiler free, so came to say hi.
No
Quick, less
point.
than
The
3,
man
less than
himself will
3.
be joining you on site in Australia.
Yeah, Dead Man dies. It's actually a pretty emotional moment, but it comes very early on in the game, which I think is fair.
It's been a while,
But yeah,
No,
last stream
Mulling and
we learned the truth.
Moth, no, we're the same.
But it was a good character arc because he finally accepted that he was a human, and that he did live his life as a human despite the fact that he never thought so, since he was just a bunch of transplanted organs. It was a very good character moment.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there?
Yep.
I think it's time.
Not
to set
actually a
someone
choice,
to
but cute
experience.
nonetheless.
I'd like you to meet the president.
That's just an old
The
dude.
president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
What the fuck?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action.
Are we getting like
This led to the adoption
a
of
Metal
new
Gear Solid 2 style,
President guy?
like
You just told me he isn't really the president.
overarching
He
data
is not the
slash
president of the UCA.
AI
Rather, he serves as
commentary?
the president of
Because
APAC.
I would say it would be pretty
APAC
cool.
is a privately
There's a
owned
reason
corporation
MGS2
responsible
is
for
my
the
favorite
operation
game.
and oversight of APAC.
A Christmas kind of guy. His
A
real
service
name
provider
in
to which
canon
we
was
may
John
delegate
McClane.
day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary.
Alistair
We cannot thank you
Duncan?
enough. Well done. Truly.
I don't know
I
what he's
firmly
from, but he
believe
sounds cool.
That the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, friend.
Yeah, he is for real. Also, what's up, Chip?
APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the Chiral network are all built on UCA tech.
He voiced Mimir. That's what
Expand their
it's
reach beyond our
from.
borders.
Let's
Then you're expanding their
go.
influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA.
That's
has no
Armstrong
involvement
for real?
whatsoever in this matter.
It sounds.
It may
His voice
interest
sounds
you to
different when he's
know
not talking
linking
about
up
limp dick
Australia will serve
bureaucrats.
a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the Chiral network. On that basis,
Oh,
we believe that a new
the
gate will
APAC
manifest somewhere
brands?
within Australia
Oh,
once
that's
full Chiral connectivity is
wicked.
achieved.
That's
At
wicked
that time,
cinematography.
APAC
He's
should
a
have
puppet.
sufficient data to calculate the
That's my
location
guess.
of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Not in the slightest,
Guess
my
so.
friend.
Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
I have
Speak
played
for
games
me
with
as
the main
necessary
character of
to
Raiden.
ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however,
We'll calculate what factors are essential for your success, and we'll provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
So Charlie's the patron, but the president of APAS, the president of UCA, is just working with us?
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So,
I've just been flashbanged. Amelie jump scare. Chat, remember the scene in Death Stranding 1 where Higgs takes the necklace from Amelie and he does it by stabbing her like right in the neck, and it's like
Seems like
it's
anything I'm good at.
a very good scene. That I enjoyed a lot. Also, by the way, chat room, start being careful of Death Stranding TikToks. I saw crazy late game spoilers. And by saw, I mean just for a brief second. And it wasn't a super spoiler. It was just like health bars in a boss fight kind of a thing. But I was like, damn, be careful. It's been, the game's not even out yet.
Looks like you've been supplied with a drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
I really don't like him talking with Die Hardman's voice. I'm wondering what the turn will be for Charlie. You could change Dollman's outfit? Oh shit. Let's make him spiffy, chat room. Let's give him the Kiryu fit. Oh, should we pull a Higgs moment? That'd be funny. I will wear the Koji Pro logo hat. Oh, wait, hold on. Remedy Games Sam Lake, I totally see it. What's up, Faye Flora? Look, chat room, we look like a fucking nerd now. Everyone laugh at Sam. Also, the booba patch is funny again now. How many of those can I make? He looks really cute. He does. I can't be mean to Sam. No, I ran out of... Oh, no, I didn't. I just pressed the wrong button. I feel a normal amount about Kojima Productions. I still can't believe they took away the funny faces in the sink. Surely that'll just show up later in the game. Skipped all his classes in college to do WoW raids.
We can discuss anything.
God,
you
Dollman
like,
being
Sam.
animated in
It's
like
a private
bow
room,
stop
after
motion
all.
is so sick.
So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you.
Also,
as
I
you
just
work
saw
to
your
connect
name,
all of
Awesome Yuri
Australia
Lover
to the Chiral
420.
network.
That's a very good name.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm
Dollman
wearing
is a
if you
guy
like.
who's
I shall
to
put
put it
my
simply,
faith
his
in
soul
your
got stuck in a
impeccable
doll.
sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Probably not. Probably never gonna look at it. Oh shit. Baby engaged.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
I'm so these flashback sequences when you connect to the BB, these were in the first game and they were the entirety of Mads Mikkelsen's story, and without getting too spoilery, incredibly fucking important to the plot. And so I'm curious how these play out as well.
Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the Chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government.
Do you think he commissioned like hot art of him to be his chiralgram?
Governance is a distant memory to most. They opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the Chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Yeah, whatever.
Charlie may be our patron.
Into other Konami stuff? I played a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's Konami, right?
Advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Chiral decontaminator. Okay, this looks on the level.
Supplied by drawbridge from outside Chiral network coverage.
Huh? I can take a photo here. Lot of weapon places. Don't know how to feel it. We're just gonna straight shot our way through. Maybe we'll make a bridge or something along the way. I guess I don't need a marker if I'm doing that.
Sam, APAS has been analyzing your actions so far.
Don't like that.
And it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working.
Don't like
It's my
that.
understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you experiment with them.
Alright, let's see what these AI enhancements are for. What's up, Grant? Auto aid request? Strand contract cap boost? Oh, well that's like... I was thinking there might be a thing if you don't take any of these upgrades, but this is gonna be... Actually, that's not necessary. This is just for other players. Chat room, how much do we trust APAS? Because part of me really thinks that if APAS turns out to be bad, you're gonna get, like, I don't know, an extra point of dialogue for not using any of these skill upgrades. But I don't know if that's cope, but it's something that I feel like Kojima might put into it. I think we don't need them for right now, and we can decide if we start to hate APAS more or not as time progresses. Oh, I still have an assault rifle and a handgun. That's probably all I need. Let's grab another PCC. Actually, I don't even need that. Would you download Kojima's USB drive? I would. I just like get bad vibes from APAS and the president. Like, who brands their president with their private corporation's logo? Like, that's no good. Oh, yeah, from his interview. I don't know if I would be worthy of it. Alright, chat room, let's get to stepping. Ooh, I already really like this terrain. I really like this terrain, actually. Oh shit, this is a BT area already? Which place are we headed to? The government's base. Alright, we'll pick up packages for the government's base. What's up, Woojack? We are gonna pick up as many materials as we can, too. Oh, it's BT time already? Yeah, I don't think the Odra deck's working, chat room.
Your Odra deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your Odra deck's movements as you proceed.
Who was that voice? That wasn't Deadman, was it?
Did you notice that sign, Sam? It thinks someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time.
Oh, it is Dollman. Yeah, I forgot we had Dollman with us.
We can always build a sign of our own.
You do have to move kind of quickly. But we don't have a way to stealth kill BTs, which is a bummer. Oh, that's a large BT. Go translucent when aiming the camera 180 degrees. Yeah, it looks like it's got some translucency to it. Chat room, I need to get past this guy. Do you think we can stealth with our breathe function? No, I don't think we can. I don't have any weapons with me. Chat room, I may have chat room, I fucked up. Whoa, look at us scoot! Oh, I'm overloaded. We gotta get rid of something. I guess these special alloys can go. Oh, right, we're not in the chiral network. Yeah, I can't wait for the Elle Fanning feet cutscene. I mean, what? Really? He can... You can see me from here? Also, the You're in the BT fuck music is really good. I really want to get that wife's portrait. Uh-oh. Oh shit, get the fuck out, pork chop sandwiches. Hit the leg, Sam, hit the leg! Oh my god, he's fast as fuck!
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Go! 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 Never give up! Let me go! Uh-oh.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
No problem. Easy peasy. Just got 3-0 twice. Happens. Also, what's up, Koji Turbo? How do we cross this river, chat room? Okay, here's a spot we can, if we do it correctly. We're like a salmon. We're like a salmon! Yes, let's go! Oh, yeah, Death Stranding cinematography is fucking insane. I am still on brutal difficulty, yeah. We're gonna stay on it the whole time so that I can, clickbait the YouTuber.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Australia. Alright, we probably didn't S-rank this mission, chat room, just as a heads up. 90%? We might have D-ranked this mission. But hey, they got their shit. Don't blame me. I did what I could.
So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
I think I did a pretty good job.
Must have been
Not
a
great.
tough journey for you. But as long as we get what we need, we'll accept it with a smile. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
What are you buying?
Like everyone says, you're a man already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
We got the Bola gun!
Now displaying your current order grade.
Didn't get very many points for that one, chat room.
Chiral communications. With this network at our disposal, might be able to make our dream a reality.
What was that musical
World where even
sting?
the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate.
Huh.
Chiral network
Is that
is causing
so?
instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data.
So everyone outside of the chiral network of the UCA gets fucked?
And so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east.
The ends?
Can be a hard man to please. But if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for you should help us all combat the brigands at Dam Site more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as
What if it is actually... Chat room, what if it is Die Hardman?
be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The Associated Order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
You got it, boss.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Oh, that's not that far. Yeah, let's do that.
This cargo has been
Isabella the Fox Girl, thank you for the raid. And Yavenos, thank you for the resub at 17 months.
They call me Resubman.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust. Try experimenting with your options.
Cool. First off, we should make a gun. Maybe 2 guns. And we should make 4 blood bags. And we should make 2 blood grenades. And a ladder. And an extra pair of boots. And that's probably all we need. What is that other thing we have on our back that has just been completely decimated? Oh, it's the alloys. Can I store these? Yeah. Okay, now we're gaming with Grandpa. Oh, I forgot we can put like useful shit on here. I don't have the resins. We'll do it at the next place.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
You
After
can?
all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
I don't need no ladder.
Guess I'm doing this.
Ugh. Oh, we got a ways to go, huh? Yeah, I like Sam's little... Let's see if there's anyone else in the area real fast.
Come on.
Somebody lend me a hand.
No, I'm all alone, chat room.
My name's Sam.
Oh, there's one other person! Let's go! We're in it together, buddy. We can do it. No, it's a BT area. We're fucked. Yeah, it means there's another player in the same area as me. The big fella. What did the governor guy call him? The Watchers? They're scary, chat room. I mean, I guess I'll pick up another blood grenade. Lots of metals. A C tier for sure, at most. Model of a mythical creature? Hey, someone used my tri-cruiser. Put that down, Emerson. Do you think it's Emerson from Emerson, Lake and Palmer? No, I tripped and he heard me. Maybe if I stay quiet, he won't chase. Act natural, Sam. What's up, Not Loney? Thank you, thank you. Alright, should we hit the legs, chat room? I can't believe, I have to go back this way. We're fucked. This guy better give us like a sick fucking sniper rifle or some shit.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Let's turn this into a prog rock stream, chat room.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far.
Who's
Betting
Buckley?
It was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet.
That's understandable.
There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider.
Typical.
If it was an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth.
You must answer our
can
riddles
and
3.
can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
I should go full cocked, or like, what's the implication? Oh, this fucker. Genesis!
How are you liking DS2 over the first one?
It feels like all of the gameplay stuff has just been a straight improvement over the first one. Should I take these with us, chat room? Maybe just in case. Maybe just in case. Since we're not really using anything else. What's up, Chef Hathaway? Sam's gotta get his donkus out again. Then, only then will it be a good game. Whoa, where'd the BTs go? I mean, we're gonna find some in a second, but... Still, that's a little wet and wild. Oh! Oh!
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
No Sam butt yet, so... Yeah, that is a bit of a bummer. Oh, I need to refill my drink. Hey, I was sipping. Who's trying to hit me with the Beefer Sutherland? Oh, we're fast as fuck when we're not carrying a bunch of bullshit. I wonder if brutal difficulty changes, because I don't remember being so over-encumbered so quickly in the first game. I don't know if that was just a difficulty change, or something they changed for the second game. That was fucking sick, Sam. You're a pro. Be very quiet. Not Loney, thank you for the subscribe as well. I don't like that fella. Where are we headed? Okay. We gotta go pick up VHS copies of Memento. Man, this guy's like right fucking there. Yeah, someone mentioned in chat, they were like, do you never use climbing anchors? And I'm like, I never really used them in the first one, but I've ran into a lot of places where I'm like, damn, I wish I had a climbing anchor right now. Real talk. Alright. One VHS copy of Mementos spotted.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Now we just gotta get the fuck out pork chop sandwiches. Yeah, ladder? Like, I was like, oh, I just need a ladder. Everything else is cringe. passing through. Gonna squeeze right by ya. Oh, gonna squeeze just right by you real fast. I will say the lighting in this game is way cooler than the first, especially when you go from out of the butt into the fuck. It's good stuff. Is this I-95? Okay, I brought you VHS copies of Hit, fucking Christopher Nolan film, Memento.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
Yeah, I S-ranked chat room, I'm the best.
Well done, mate.
I did a bang-up job.
You are no average porter, mate. That much I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Trank sniper rifle? Okay, that was worth it. That was well worth it. And smoke grenades? Big Pog.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Porter grade 69. You can't see it. Oh, now you can see it, chat room.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper
There are
worth
void
their
outs.
salt
At
stays
least
mobile,
we haven't
constantly
seen one yet,
securing new
but
vantage points to evade
they
detection.
mentioned when we were connecting up to Mexico
Always remember to account for
that
bullet
due to
drop
their
when shooting
improper
at
corpse
extreme
disposal,
ranges.
they were getting
In a
void
nutshell,
outs.
you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your... Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns in. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal. Might be a good occasion to fabricate it. Anyway, think it...
Our PCCs are looking a little worse for wear.
Don't be a stranger, man.
Nice. A trail.
We'll just lock in real fast. How much stamina do I have left? Fucking not a lot. I should not be sprinting everywhere. Timefall shelter? There's not even any timefall. Oh, 137,000 likes! That dude's beating the game. That's who spoiled me on TikTok. Only very briefly. I scrolled away from it really fast. Well, that was a very easy path to traverse, given how difficult the last couple deliveries were. Ooh, this looks like a cool set piece. It's giving me, that one mission with the skulls in Metal Gear Solid 5. Brilliant. There's only 4 people on the base? Alright, chat room, let's cook.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Should we try out the gun?
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Huh? What'd you say, Dollman? Oh, there's quite a lot of bullet drop here. Premium shirt. Oh yeah, Macklemore warned me about this. That's $50 for a t-shirt. Yeah, I cannot carry any materials, but it's good to know they're right next to the base if I need them.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Steady.
Too close for comfort.
Yeah, they were really close to the base. They should have just beat up the governor or whatever. If I was a bandit, or whatever the governor called him, brigand? A brigand? From getting arthritis in his old age. It does make me think that his repatriation heals his body to an extent, especially since he shot himself in the head at least 6 times between chapter 2 and 3, and his skull looks okay.
Good evening, Sam.
Oh, that's why they couldn't find it. Alright, mister, I brought your fancy t-shirts.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
Yay! I'm the best.
Cargo, time after time you've been there for us. You're...
Well, just 2 times, but I won't look a gift horse in the mouth.
It'll help you in your work.
Oh, that seems incredibly useful.
We've designated more materials for you. Now displaying your current order grade. Got our hands on those bastards, and it's all thanks. With this tech, we should have no trouble. Also, call it a hunch, given I reckon the Golden Fist and the island inventor will be keen to meet with you.
The Golden Fist?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed...
Is he gonna give us punch gauntlets?
Which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the Chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally. This is a Chiral anti. Slap it on, and the more of them you use, any photo ought to... I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
No, I'm a human.
Well done.
Oh, you can only have 2 grenades in your grenade pouch? Alright, let's store these, because they're just taking up space. Two ladders, 2 PCCs, climbing anchor. I think that should be our standard. Oh wait, no, where was it? Yeah, backpack customization. Alright, we gotta get rid of all the stupid Koji Pro stickers. Alright, I guess there's an order I should take on here. Yeah, we can get the grenade pouch. The sack only holds 2. We can get the grenade pouches on our backpack, but I just want the carrying weight stuff, because carrying weight seems way stricter in this game. Like, your movement is brutal. There's more brigands here. Alright, who's ready for some more combat? Someone used my bridge. You owe me $10. Alright, I'm gonna use this dude's car. Thank you, naked chicks. Every time I'm like, I'm gonna put up a cool generator or a cool bridge, there's already one there, which I am kind of running into a lot and not enjoying. This is the observatory, right? Yeah. Oh, I can do it from my tricycle? Or, sorry, tri-bike?
I'm Sam!
There's a lot of people here. See, I was gonna put my bridge right here. But someone already has one. So fuck me, I guess. You can... In the first game, you could like choose people to be a Chiral link with you, and their stuff would show up more often in your game, I believe. I never used the feature. I was told about this on stream once. So it may be a rock fact, but...
Mr. Bedford.
Whoa. What's with the lights? Fucking Metal Gear Solid 5? Oh, wait, this is already a really cool set piece. Is that a car? No, it's a spotlight. Alright, what do you got in here? Filtration equipment. I'm not going back to the base, that's too far away. Shotgun? No, I have a pistol and a sniper and an assault rifle. MP bullets are non-lethal, right? I guess I probably should have checked. I mean, actually, do I care about lethality at all? Why does killing bandits cause a void out? So that's because when someone dies, their body starts to go into necrosis. And necrosis is, as far as I'm aware, an indication that a BT is approaching their body, which causes a void out. Oh, I gotta get there. You buffoon. I was there the whole time. No. That wasn't me. Oh, he's coming down the stairs. Let's go. It was all a big bait. Uh-oh. Alright, fuckboy, you wanna tussle? Is them turning into a BT? Oh yeah, I guess that could be true as well. Oh, that's a lot of folks, huh? Oh yeah, okay, MP bullets don't kill. Good to know. Yeah, combat feels much better than it did in the first game. Enemy base neutralized. Yeah, I also thought MP was lethal. So you're not alone in that. Because I was reading the description, I'm like, fuck, does this kill? Am I about to be a murder?
You a porter? And those brigands, are they all gone? Wow.
They do really, they call them brigands. Is that an Australian word for bandit? Because I don't think I've ever really heard the word brigands before, unless it was like a medieval fantasy story.
You put on a clinic out there. Well done. We'd already written this off as lost. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Chat, reminded of not getting pizza last night, so tonight will be a pizza night. I've decided. I went to take my yearly physical today, and since my surgery, I've lost 8 pounds, which is pretty huge since I started my diet. Hello, an actual crow. Rogue soldiers robbing people? Oh. A highwayman. I only know about the highwayman from Over the Garden Wall. Battle skeleton! That sounds sick! Grenade pistol? MP shell grenades? How is that non-lethal? I gotta figure out what MP means. I gotta check the codec or whatever.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels.
Wait, this guy looks like somebody.
As well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral
Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain.
coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Roads! Roads!
We can't thank you enough, Sam.
I love Back to the Future chat room, but where we're going, we do need roads.
And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who
Because
need
listen,
help.
chat room, if you want to farm fucking likes in this game, you gotta build some fucking roads. You'll get so many goddamn likes.
By bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to
Sub-order?
That's some good work, Sam.
That's like a Dom using a
Far from your position. You'll be
male
able to pick up your
BDSM
next order on the
service?
ship. But before that, you should head back
Or
to your
online
room and rest up.
I didn't think the
I
whole
imagine
joke
you're
out.
both pretty tired. You and Olin.
Order complete. Well done.
Oh, we can go to the DHV Magellan? I want to do some orders and build some roads, though. Oh, we also need to start paying attention to what orders we did do. Because we can't progress past Order 27, and I feel like we might actually be approaching it kind of quickly. Although, when's the official release date? It's tonight, technically, right? Does anybody have the time zone? I mean, this seems useful. The Smoke Hill Mine. And this we just have to bring back to the government base. That sounds really easy. Midnight Eastern? Okay, so that's in like 2.5 hours? We'll do optional orders then, just in case. Should we put on a battle skeleton, chat room? We probably don't need 2 ladders at this point. I actually don't want to do that other order. I fucked up. I just want to do this one. If there's one thing Death Stranding has done bad in both the first and the second game, the menuing is obnoxious. Just not good. Emerson is still using my tri-cruiser. Alright, should we figure out where the road depositories are? I think the implication is that this is a road, but does this mean it's already done? People already built the roads? I'm gonna be so mad if that's the case. Motherfucker, they already built the roads. What am I here for? I'm sure the next part of the road will need this shit. I mean, I don't know. It feels like there's too much shit in my game. Is there a way for me to reduce that? Like, the whole road is already built? In the central area, it took days to get the road built. Are that many people playing?
Please take measures to withstand the heat. Safe travels.
Trusting Kojima's vision? Yeah, maybe it'll open up a bit and I'll have more shit to do. But it's crazy. There's, I don't know how many pieces of road already built. That's kind of fucking nuts. Especially in early access. The game's not even out yet. Yeah, I wonder if they overtuned it a tad on the online features, because they felt very mystical in the first one. And, like, it wasn't like you'd find something useful everywhere. In this game, as it stands, I haven't needed to build anything. There has been something useful in every single spot I could imagine.
I'm glad to see you handle that.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Sorry to try not to travel to.
What?
Order completed. Well done.
Like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna go put metals in the roads because we have all the... you know, it kind of makes sense that these roads are finished because they are right next to a ton of facilities with a ton of resources. So maybe that does make sense. Yeah, we'll just go back. That's fine. And I'm just being a little hater. I'm just being a little scamp.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But that being said, I can't imagine what the world looks like if you're upgrading the things that are like, put more of other people's shit in my world. Yeah, like maybe this is still just like tutorial mode. And the world's gonna be bonkers by the end of it. I didn't crash. Cargo ruins.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I failed it because I ran into a fake wall? I'm so mad right now, chat room. That's unreal. Alright. We'll just fucking run the set again. Wait, do I not have... Don't I have cargo on me I have to deliver? Oh, it's from the same fucking previous save.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, this time I won't run into the fake wall. Unless...
Access the delivery.
Let's see what... Wow.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Okay, see ya.
Sure, thanks,
Order
buddy.
completed. Well done.
Adios, I suppose. I'm going to the Magellan.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Dollman gets tired? Maybe he means like mentally. Because he was playing Sam's therapist for like as soon as we started the day. Yeah, he's really into gacha games.
right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Okay, Tarman. These are significantly more visceral than the Mads Mikkelsen ones were. Do we know that scar on the hand from anywhere? Or is that a new thing?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knox.
Network jammer?
It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed.
Yeah, a new character.
The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okie dokie, Tarman.
Hey, Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies.
They Peace Walkered it.
Armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR web. This way you can experiment with various methods. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okie dokie, boss. I want to find that, what was his name? The gold hand?
Feels good.
Whatever that boxer was. So if we see any cargo on the way for him, we gotta pick it up. Oh wait, there's a road. Chat room, we could build this road. We do have a chance to build. We need 300 chiral crystals and 160 resins. Huh? Where's my claim materials button? Oh, there it is. Oh, ceramics is what we needed. How much do we need? 160?
Okay.
We got a Chivo! I am the challenge finder. Change like icon? Oh. Let's be the little cryptobiote. Alright, chat room, let's see how much this road needs. Oh, it's off the network. We can't build it yet.
Definitely not alone.
Oh, we're already here. Should we just go buck wild right off rip? You know, make it interesting. How does the... You fuckers want a tango? I'll tango. What's your strat? Are you just trying to run me over? Oh, let's go mano-a-mano with this guy. Ow, you motherfucker!
Are you okay, Sam?
Who is shooting me? Easy game, easy life, chat room. They did make Lou mad. Now I'm pissed. Alright, y'all got any USB sticks for me to pick up? Oh, there's more of you. No worries, we'll just play it a little sneaky beaky like. Yeah, the combat encounters feel fucking so much better than the first game.
Good job, Sam. You disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Hee hee, get pranked. Get epic pranked. That's why I'm a rank 1 Death Stranding player and these guys are so fucking cringe. Adios, losers. Oh, here's where the road is. Let's see how much the materials the roads need. 800 metals and 320 ceramics. All right, so that's the natural amount a road needs. Good to know. Emerson is still using my tri-cruiser. Emerson, it's yours now. You can have it. You've earned it. You used it more than I did at this point.
order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for it.
Where are we? Oh, in Australia. Music cue.
That's the place, huh?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. What?
We did kind of bonk their mysterious recording, so I think we maybe A-rank this at best.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Is the musician gonna be someone famous? B rank. B for best porter in the biz.
We're all good. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Who's Jen Hoshino? A Japanese singer, songwriter, and musician. Oh, that was whose music we were listening to during the music cue earlier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm an expert mover. I've got motion. Me guys, night is short, walk on girl. Oh, I've never even heard of that.
This is really something. I'm part of the Chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world.
We got a music player, let's go, let's mute the whole fucking VOD, team. Let's do this shit.
So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Sounds good to me, buddy.
The tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting
Highly,
thing to
highly
know,
recommend it. I gotta
creatures
check
that
it out.
hear
I've not
song
heard of the
make an effort to
Tatami
avoid
Galaxy
the source.
either.
There's not much else I can say with confidence. However,
Give me some
What's
time
up,
to analyze
Sam?
it, and I might get you some
Ooh,
answers.
what's your Borderlands tag? Ooh, neat. The vault symbol.
Gotta get going, huh?
I should have asked him why he shared weapon data. I was wondering the same thing. I'm like, why did he give us the ability to use a shotgun?
I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your
it was a
alley,
pun. I
take a
thought he
look
was
at my
threatening me.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down,
Every time I hear the word jammer, I just think of
we've
fucking
received a number of troubling
Spaceballs.
new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knox.
Tar
A group
eruption.
of figures clad in red and a large, unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knox may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
No weapons it is. Alright, what order number is this? 12? Oh, we're nowhere near the cutoff. Oh, that's pretty close by. We could do this. And we have to go back anyway, because I want to deliver enough materials to... let's do this first. And it should give us another star, which means more materials here that we can bring to the road. I kind of just want to be a pistol gamer. Is that cringe, chat room, or is that cool? I maybe should have brought a climbing anchor, huh? Never mind, of course. There's already one here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
That's the church's song, chat room. We won't listen to it for very long, because I want to hear that shit for myself. Ooh, we do want this. We need like 800 medals or some shit, so the more the merrier. Yeast paste?
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Wow, this is the heaviest thing in the world. How many records did he have? Come on, Sam, you can do it. I believe in you. Right, yeah, we can just kind of run up to the enemies. I'm curious if they end up getting snipers at one point. Because they have pretty crazy aim with their assault rifles. Like, I was getting pegged from... shit, my bad. I was getting, hit by bullets from really fucking far away. The game's not that good. I wasn't getting pegged. Then it'd be game of the year. I wonder what mythical creature the lone commander enjoys. Chat room, if you were a prepper, what item would you request of people? Like, I feel like the obvious one for me is like mech model kits, but I would also be like a manga collector. Pizza and estrogen base. That's kind of like what Higgs wanted you to deliver in the first one, minus the estrogen, but we can read between the lines.
Thanks for the help.
Workout equipment? Hell yeah. That would fit really good with the themes too. Like, who's gonna be building workout equipment? You gotta get Sam to deliver that shit.
Hey, decided to take on that? Okay. This is the picture of perfection. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my
Lightweight
gratitude
shotgun?
for this
Okay, this I could fuck with.
Do you have enough materials?
Oh, that's more than enough metals and ceramics. Okay, you're brilliant.
And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
Sorry, my VOD's gonna get muted.
Or so I've heard.
My mod's
They
gonna
live
get
on the edge of a
muted.
tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Again, thank you. It's weird though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take
That's
care.
foreshadowing.
Please come back soon.
That's foreshadowing. It's like what Kojima did with the tar in the first one. Alright. Claim materials. I need 320 ceramics. And I need a lot of metals. How many more metals did I need? The last one was 200, right? So we need 200 more.
A new feature has been made
Catch you later, RB. Oh, can I not put this on the tri-cruiser?
That's so...
There we go. Now we're gaming with Grandpa.
This the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Alright, chat room, let's go build another road. Oh, I guess we should also grab... Let me see if there's any optional deliveries here that send us back to, the other place. Yeah, that's close enough. Wait, did I not take on that order? Oh, I forgot you have to click head out. Five years of development, and they couldn't make the menus more cohesive. I mean, it does make more sense than the first game, which was like, yeah, just back out of every menu. Easy peasy. Oh wait, I am curious who the thief was. Oh, it was the little creatures, chat room, like the spoiders. Wait, why is that? Can I do something with this guy? Can I do something with this creature? Why was it highlighted?
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Yeah, sure. Hell yeah, doll man. That the smart AI is actually really dumb. Kojima, you've done it again. I don't want to go this way. I'm gonna go this way. It's fine. I don't need to S rank every mission. I'll be okay.
Feels good.
This is Cope. I still want to meet that hand-to-hand character, but I don't know if we have to like level up other chiral connections first. I meant to contribute more. We're road-pilled, chat room. I'm gonna go find the next area along that road to store the rest of the materials. Mookie Enthusiast, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, chat room, keep an eye out for the next road. There it is.
Stretch my legs.
What's up, Andy Lowe? 1970? Howdy howdy. Wow, okay, they made materials just way more common than they did in the first game. I remember hunting down mule camps and stuff for materials in the good old days of Death Stranding 1. But this completes the road all the way there, which is pretty sick. And it will get me a lot of likes on Death Stranding social media. Should we try to wheelie the whole way there? Oh, you can't really turn on a wheelie? Unlucky. Also, thank you so much for the subscribe. Kojima, you've done it again? What the fuck was that jump? Hello?
Alright, always looking out. Glad you were able to. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of material.
Now display your current order grade.
I've shed, while equipped, even better. Goes, be sure to give it a try sometime.
Oh, is it just the extra metals I have? Oh, that's not too bad then. Alright, should we do this other hill mine thing? I mean, this has a road all the way to it. Yeah, let's do this. Chat room, our Sam looks so stupid. We gotta change him. He looks really dumb. I think it's the backwards hat. You can change the color of the hat. Okay, now he looks cool again. Is able to wear prescription glasses illegal? Yeah, we look cool as hell now. Putting signs on roads is so cliche. Earn your likes the real way. I dodged them like an asshole. That's the way to do it. Without a doubt.
Okay, just a bit further now. This looks like the way to go.
Yeah, there's a lot of chiral crystals here. Scoop them up, scoop them up.
Looks like the guest of honor's here. Hey, buddy.
You Black Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, our Sam, maybe it's the glasses that make Sam look really dumb.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff of the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a list? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
We are running by the government base. Maybe we do just grab this lube. Why is it in the ocean? That makes things significantly more difficult. He does, he needs his shades. Ow. Okay, I can at least drive over that way. And get across one of these bodies of water.
Yeah, that's the way.
Whoa, when did I get 16,000 likes? Damn, that is a lot of loot. Alright, where's that base at? It's off that way, right? Oh, sick drift? I come bearing gifts.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery.
It didn't even give me another star?
As always, thank you. Hope we...
Alright, what deliveries do you have? Do you have anything cool? You don't have any deliveries? Maybe those characters that were introduced or teased will just show up like way later. How goes the portent? It goes good. We're about to do a big boss fight. I'm just doing some small deliveries in the meantime. But we're gonna do a big boss fight in about 5 minutes here. Yeah, I wonder, I didn't really read a lot of reviews because I didn't want to be spoiled, but ooh, 400 medals. That's hard to give up. I wonder how long the game is. Because Death Stranding 1, if you were rushing the story, you could beat it in about 20 hours or so. And I'm curious where this one shakes out to be. Alright, watch this sick drift. It didn't really look like anything actually, never mind. "10 out of 10 perfects the original ideas, followed by 7 out of 10 too beholden to its old ideas." I like to subscribe to, like, if you've got an established, like, game franchise, you don't have to reinvent the wheel every time, like Yakuza, right? They're still reusing assets and everything. Or like FromSoft games. Like if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of a way. Or make it better without breaking it. How goes gaming? It's good. I've been really enjoying this game so far. We built some roads, which was sick. My servicemanship is good.
And with... It's a good reason to... We really... Until...
Alright, we'll keep an eye out for more mines if they're out and about. Deliver medals to the musician. No, I don't want to... Oh, I have to go to the musician anyway to pick up the main order, so this does make sense, actually. Just got home from a work meeting? Fuck yeah. Meeting before you have to go home? Those are the worst. Alright, we have a lot of road we can work with here. Had a good time? Oh, okay, so it's like a fun meeting. That's not so bad then. Chat room, I have an important question. Do I get stuffed crust on my pizza tonight? With the promise of not getting fired? Oh wait, that's kind of cool. Yes, without a doubt. Alright, it's been decided. Stuffed crust it is. What do you call... what do you... when it's... Shit, I can't formulate the joke, but the punchline's stuffed crust. So just... I guess pretend I did. Plus 2. Thank you, thank you. Should I pick that up? No. And that's the observatory. I'm like looking if there's any random packages that go to the cool people we heard of. But it doesn't look like it so far.
Good evening.
Sorry I fucked up your medals. I ran into a rock on the way over.
Let me just
And for some reason in this game that's a death or a sin worthy of death. And by death I mean an A rank.
Something about the way you work is just
Ooh, level 2 shotgun?
So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I've got something for you. This model comes with shotguns. Can be...
Like intermissions? Yeah, they're like optional side stuff for you to level up your connection rank with the other preppers. And they'll give you unlocks. Like that one gave us the shotgun level 2 and stuff like that.
This data... So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to... Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Yeah, later, man. Alright, we need to prep for a fight. Oh, we should also do this. I mean, it's on the way, so... Oh, that is what we had to do, actually. I lied. Me a moron? Yeah, this is probably enough stuff. A shotgun, a pistol, and an assault rifle? What more could I need? Any surprising or funny cameos yet? This guy is apparently a pretty famous voice actor slash singer-songwriter. But otherwise, I've been really happy with George Miller's appearance as well. To level up your street cred? Yeah, exactly. It's like in Cyberpunk where... Actually, the side missions in Cyberpunk were super fun. They're a good comparison to this. Be a moron.
Feels good.
What's that that meme? Oh, when people say they're moron sexual or whatever? I need to find someone like that for real. You can still be a himbo if you have a college degree, right? Or whatever the girl version is. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I guess that word probably came first, huh?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
The fucking backpack that says Booba on it. Oh shit, they're opening the coffin! Is that you, my king? It's him!
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer.
You could make me suffer, Higgs. I wouldn't even mind that much, TBH.
The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Now what, you just look in that coffin or... Sorry. Pod.
Oh my god, he's a dickhead.
Well, that's touching.
That's brilliance.
Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What do you say?
The Dreamcatcher from the first one.
Can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods?
This is so sick, his mask! God, he's such a good villain. And the equations are back!
Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Yeah, and he broke the fourth wall! Let's go! This is so sick!
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice.
Higgs is so fucking Peem. How did they make him cooler? Also, we gotta fight those fuckers from the Matrix.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Ow. Oh, are those weak points that I
Are
can
you
hit?
injured, Sam?
They are!
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage. Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Oh, I dodged the very wrong way. Alright, it has one limb left. Uh-oh. I'm running out of gun. Oh, ouch.
Are you okay, Sam?
No. Oh, give me this grenade pistol. Baliamo, I owe you my life. The music? With the vocals hitting? It's beam! Absolute cinema. Let's go! This game fucking rules! The boss fights are so much better now!
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
at all the weapons I used, Lamau. Yeah, playing on brutal difficulty, if it makes the boss fights harder, it makes them super fucking fun. Highly recommended. I took a lot of damage though. I don't think I S
Your name
ranked.
is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation.
Damn. Oh, I needed to take less than 100%. Alright, I'll take an A rank. I definitely got absolutely creamed by a couple hits in the middle of that fight, so I get it.
This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Me when I edge. This moment's been a long time coming. You say that every time? I'm not saying I do, but if someone did have a routine where they said that every time, I think that would be okay. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant
Babe
mech
alert.
that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, Westfort...
I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust APAC. Not even a little bit.
However, this expansion
Not even the
has done little to
slightest
address the
bit.
anomalous activity observed across the continent.
And I feel like they're leveraging their financial situation to get some of the best people in the biz, i.e. me, Tarman, and Fragile, to do their dirty
We hope
work.
to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the Chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction.
His suit sucks. Yeah, it's giving me Game Awards presenter, where they wear a blazer with a graphic tee. Would you trust them for a Scooby Snack?
Or the DHV Magellan.
How does Scooby-Doo say Scooby Snack? Scooby Snack? I can only do a Shaggy voice, and only if I say Scoob! Scoob! He does seem seedy. I don't trust him.
Order completed.
That's Jeff Keighley, but old. They used his old vision, or they used old technology to make him old. A Scooby Channel point reward. Actually, that would be really fun. Can I drive this into the Magellan? You cannot do a Shaggy voice? Wait, but all of my peers told me I was brilliant at it. And I could do a really good Shaggy voice. Alright, my fault. There's a cutscene. I'm so dirty and slimy. That's me IRL. I need a shower really bad. Hard mode dark. They already put it out? Fuck, they're cranking content. That's that shit I do like.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
Fragile, for what it's worth.
It's definitely his voice I heard.
You should have actually killed him off screen in the first one. Like everything was implied.
Screwing with our plans.
When did we get an Aura emote? Oh, I was just messing around in GIMP on my lunch break one day and I put in a new emote.
Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I was like, we haven't had a new emote in a while. Let's make some bullshit.
I need you to remember.
Yeah, the Gonster one is
I
good.
only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red.
The mulch emote. It's such an obscure reference to a 20-minute bit that happened on one stream like 6 months ago.
If I'd only finished him off.
Yeah, Fragile. You should have killed him on screen. Oh, now we get it on screen. Now we get to know what happens. Never mind. I'll go fuck myself.
You can't blame yourself.
Yeah, I was on a Deadlock stream. There was like one of our teammates was named Mulch something.
He said, "You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou." It hit me after. He's absolutely right.
She does. She has these new little hand thingies.
So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right?
I really like this story beat of Lou's story.
Have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral network.
Because in Death Stranding 1, all of these flashback sequences we got when we connected to Lou, for 99% of the game, we thought that they were Lou's memories, but they were Sam's.
Thank you, Sam.
And so I like having Lou's memories also be like what we thought was happening in Death Stranding 1. I think that's cool. Also, what's up, Rose Cyan? Howdy howdy. Oh no, please. They're not gonna show the fucking dead Lou shot a third time, are they? There's like one fly. Koji Pro! That's the third time you've shown dead baby in super graphics.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight.
Oh, they were
Must have been
cuddling.
quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Sam X Dollman is my OTP. That man is perfect for my yaoi video game. Absolutely. Also, what's up, Angel Frame? Oh, he Sykes.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the Chiral network by way
This
of
is
the
a
cargo.
game changer.
Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Sick. Where is the piss function? That's the best shot of Norman Reedus' butt we've got all game, chat room. Oh, you can move the camera a little bit in the cutscene, but you can't move it lower. Okay, we need to find new preppers. I mean, I imagine it wants us to go this way, so maybe we'll meet them over there. I feel like there could be a prepper like here. Let's go check on this guy.
Please select a destination.
Oh, we have to move it to a real facility. We could go to the government base for now. Catch you later, Grin. Cause since the lone gunman or whatever his name was, since he was the one who told us about the cool people, maybe he'll be able to tell. Oh, we have more options now. Sam, I can't believe they took this out. Why did they do that? I guess Sam's going through a lot. He doesn't have time to break the fourth wall by punching us. Yeah, we gotta take these glasses off him. They're no good, chat room. No, these are not BB's memories.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
Because that was a person. That was a full-size person. We weren't looking through a pod like in Death Stranding 1.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver
Monorail
a large
station,
quantity of
public
excavated
transportation.
materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, anyway, I'd appreciate.
Wait, this sounds cool, chat room. I wonder if we get like a train combat sequence. That would be kind of sick. Oh, there's no other orders for me to take, so sure. Let's do it.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHB Magellan. Take the... And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, if all goes well, you'll then need to deliver those materials. Consider making use of the monorail. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery. That's all there is to it. On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy material. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport. These carriers are... If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and...
Yeah,
and when
nice
you're
and
not using
simple.
the carrier for cargo,
We never had quite a
hop aboard.
delivery like this in the first game.
Just
It's
remember
like
that floating carriers
4-step
require
delivery.
chiral crystals to function.
Oh, we have 5 blood bags? I didn't even use all my blood bags? Oh, most of these are in the private locker.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the Chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
No. I'm kind of like my own thing. I'm kind of like a lone wolf out here in the world. Huh? Wait, there's some... Oh, we knew that was there, never mind. If you've ever seen Sword Art Online, I'm kind of like Kirito. I prefer to work alone. Unless it's with a fucking hot babe. He does have a wife. I have unfortunately been subjected to chapter 19.5 of Sword Art Online or whatever it was. It's not like a machine at all. So Higgs is using brand new tech? Interesting. Wait, this post to the Chiral network? Or to the social Strand service? You didn't remember and thought they never did it? Yeah, I was lying as Cope. SAO was so peak when a child. I stand by the SAO Season 1 before they go to Alfheim and the first season of Gun Game, or possibly only season of Gun Game, within SAO, not the Gun Game that is its own thing, is actually pretty fucking peak. And I do like standalone Gun Game too, though I kind of hate the character designs. Should we listen to some tunes? So there was one song that got muted in the VOD. It was this one. So we'll listen to... I mean, these look cool. Should we follow the monorail? Yeah, I wasn't expecting this when I queued it up. Oh, is it just on repeat? Oh, I can add stuff to the playlist. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, the church's song is here. And the church's song from the first one. Chat room, do you think we can make it over that? I guess we could go use the... Actually, no, we'll do it the hard way. Oh, it might be. I can't recall the music from that scene, but I could totally see it. Whoa, look at the little wormies. Yeah, the critters are quite creepy. Dislike.
Almost there. Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I have to submit so many chiral crystals. That's not fair. It would be a fucking APAC endeavor. Of fucking course it is.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have...
Do I have to put all of this on there too? Surely not. Ooh, should we ride the monorail, chat room? We definitely should, right? This is sick! This is like the coolest thing we've ever built in Death Stranding.
Feels good.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been
Right? That would be so sick. When does Sam get to shred?
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport material. Right. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Big car! Catch you later, Andy Lowe. Thanks for tuning in.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of material.
now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style.
Sunglasses?
They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Aviators? It's cinema. Not aviators, but I'll take them.
We really appreciate your help. But at least that's gonna go. We can fabricate pickup off. We're so great.
You managed to see the people here now. They should be able to be. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order complete.
Hmm.
Well done.
No, I don't think I will. Alright, let's listen to the new Church's song. Musician and Observatory. I don't want that.
Vehicle customization services now available.
I made it when I was in 6th grade. It was cool back then. All right, we need 320 ceramics per road. How much do we have to withdraw? Why does it not tell you that? That's kind of weird. We have 1,050. So let's grab 2 of these. And metals, we need 800 per road, so let's grab 4 of these. How many can we grab? These are all going in the truck. And let me grab an extra 200 road. I might as well just clear this place out. Did your middle school friends pop off when they saw it? No, but Rose thought it was cool. And she was right.
Remember to rest today.
I was gonna put a generator there, damn it! Cucked again. I'm still keeping an eye out for cargo to preppers we haven't been to yet. Oh, I'm not gonna have the chiral crystals for this, am I? Since I had to spend a ton at the fucking monorail. Oh, I have enough. That wasn't it. I need 200 more ceramics? I didn't realize we were gonna need so many ceramics. Alright, we probably won't be able to make the next road, but we can contribute. Which way do we think this road goes, chat room? Definitely left, right? Oh, new prepper, new prepper. Who are you? Glen Rain. Oh well, I guess we need deliveries for him first. Okay, maybe this is as far as the road goes for now.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
You know, I'm good. I'm good, actually. Tower, my back hurts. I've been too locked in.
Right.
Ooh, what do we think those strands are, chat room? Probably just BTs, right? Sympathy pain for Sam, it's true. I'm an empath. But only for video game characters. Can I... What is this? It's like a locker? Is this like upgrade the monorail? Did I say use zipline? Whoa, what? Alright, should we go learn about Lou, chat room? The baby's full name is Louise, which I guess isn't really a young person name either. The only Louise I know is from Bob's Burger. Same universe. I believe it. No, I don't think Norman Reedus ever showed up in that show, but I can't remember. Can I just store all the shit? Here, you can have these back. Alright, but now can I bring the Magellan over here? Is that allowed?
Please take care.
Sharon, the fact that the ship is called the Magellan got me thinking, but is Moby Dick's full name Moby Dick, or is it like Mobert Richard?
Hey, Sam. How's it going?
Morbius Dickinson? Okay, that does make sense.
I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
Someone planted Lou into the
What
Bridges
you're telling me
system?
is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries.
What if Higgs is the dad, chat room?
Without a still mother to provide support.
That would make
sense
Sam
that
and
Lou was
Higgs
kept in reserve.
wives-in-law, I think.
But we still
by
have
baby.
no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam.
It's gonna be a third version of Amelie
Chasing
somehow.
after the
Ama
past is what
3.
Higgs wants you to do.
The squeakquel.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Okie dokie, boss. Let's have another hallucination. Show me giant woman. Show me giant woman. Kojima, please. That or Elle Fanning feet. But I don't think we've got that far yet. I'm going back to bed. Alright, let's change our look, chat room. Do we still want the hat?
A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Sure. Moby Dick? There he is, chat room. Morbius Richardson or whatever the fuck. Hey, who's that with Tarman?
Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento.
That's
Why don't
not
we go
Higgs,
and
right?
take it
There's
to
no
him?
way. I'm just seeing beautiful men everywhere. Beautiful evil men.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you.
That's just a dude whose soul got trapped in a doll. Whoa, new Sam
Yes.
fit.
He's still out there somewhere.
I bet you can buy that on the
All along the
Kojima
covers.
production store for $1,500.
This right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Someone play Invincible!
The story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time.
Or Invisible! Same
those
shit,
days,
different day.
The tar currents were a key focus of mine.
Whatever the kids are using for their AMVs.
This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named her. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Oh no, are we gonna see another dead kid?
I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant.
Brigante?
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Stop!
What the fuck?
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
What? Do you just not get this cutscene if you don't give the photo back to Tarman?
I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, Are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Is that a palico meow? Yeah, do you just not get that cutscene if you don't choose the right dialogue option? That's wild! Because I slept at a place he didn't? What the fuck? Kojima, you're making us play through the game 1 billion times? I really want to just end stream and make that stupid edit with Tarman, but I know someone has already beaten me to it. I haven't met the Oshi yet.
Was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
These are even less coherent than the flashbacks from DS1. I have 1,100 likes on my bridge, chat room. And 179 over here. And 217 on my generator. And 106 here. Yeah, we're farming likes now, chat room.
Your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory.
I hate that he commissioned himself to have art like this.
This observatory is a critical facility.
Whoever the patron is, like, this is my OC. It's like big, hot, buff, bald man.
To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting.
Oh, I've been there already on accident.
Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met.
New character!
You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
What order is this? 14? Oh yeah, and the game releases in 11 minutes. We're not beating 13 orders in 11 minutes. Unless I really lock in. You were affected by I Heart Boob's sign. Chat room, can you wrap it around a pole for me? I wish we had that physics. Chat room, did anybody else wear the I Heart Boobies plastic soft wristbands in high school? Look at all these people farming likes on their signs. I get my signs the old-fashioned way, through hard work. By building roads. I think that's a sin and I would have had to go to hell. They were super popular in high schools in my area. I never went to high school. Well, you could bring them back in college, Bert. I'm sure they'd be a big hit still. And you could play it off as pseudo-ironic as well. We do live in a pretty post-ironic humor environment these days. Yeah, they're just trying to game the algorithm. I will put useful structures around. It's like the devil and the Jesus meme. My child will put signs where people have to walk when they leave stations. My child will build useful structures. Alright, I wonder who this is gonna be, chat room. It's gotta be someone cool. Yeah, would it be Hartman? Would it be Hartman?
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam?
Oh.
And does this mean the drawbridge?
Howdy, partner.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. Wow, just... wow. It doesn't get any better. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then.
Australia has cowboys, right? Or at least people who wear cowboy hats? I was about to ask a really stupid question. Tar cannon? Used to extinguish fires? What the fuck?
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. Hopefully no more towns will... we've shared our tar cannon data. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if... This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again. In particular, that comrade of yours has...
Oh, so it's someone else besides this guy. I was like, this guy doesn't look like anybody I saw in the
On the
trailers.
other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade.
It's gotta be Hartman, right?
They should be around here somewhere. This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Watch it be like Jeff Keighley or something. Oh, it's the new character, the new girl. Who isn't affected by timefall.
So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling, but there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till
1 degree of separation from Jeff Keighley?
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not
She can reverse timefall?
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her? I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
She can grow plants?
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now.
Rainy?
Didn't know who you were at first.
Yeah, that's a Kojima
Picture
name.
of health, Rainy.
You too, little man.
I have to know how they animated Dollman. It's so cool.
Rainy, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Episode 4.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainy. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
All right, gamers. Start. Oh wait, hold on.
You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
All right, chat room. New chapter seems like a pretty good place to end for today, especially because I'm super fucking hungry, and I need some pizza or I will die. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We're going to be streaming this tomorrow and Friday, and Saturday we might be doing like a fun drunk stream or event stream or something. But in the meantime, if you want more Death Stranding 2, definitely tune in tomorrow and Friday. And Saturday's up in the air, so we'll see. We'll see. But thank you all so much for tuning in. I will catch you all on the flip side.